Hey guys, welcome in. Joe, Sawyer, Dustin, welcome in. Give me just 1 moment. I'm still trying to get in on my phone over here. Alright. Looks like I'm in. I'm in, people. I'm in. See your name. What is your quest? What is the air speed velocity of a coconut-laden swallow? Alright, here we go. Alright guys, come on, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go ahead and get back onto some Snowrunner where we left off last night. So, get myself comfortable. Forgive the fans, it's like 500 degrees in here. Just try to keep things cool, you know? Alright, let's see if we can get this rear-wheel drive heap up this hill. Yeah, it is. It's hot in the desert. About 100 on average. I think in Celsius that's probably like 5 or 600 degrees Celsius. Man, I'm gonna suffer up this hill, aren't I? Hey, Dust Bunny, welcome in. I'm doing alright. How are you? Alright. Since I'm stuck. That's good to hear, Dust Bunny. There you go. Alright. So tonight is fend for yourself night at the house. Oh, you're welcome. So for dinner I just grabbed myself a handful of pluots. My mom's like, is that all you're gonna eat? It's like, well, if I get hungry later I'll warm up a burrito, but I'll start with pluots for now. It's not enjoying this very much. I really don't want to go all the way around the mountain. The hottest area for me in my life, Moab, Utah. I'm only a couple of hours from Moab. That trailer looks really long. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. It's just kind of short. It's just it's a vanilla truck and it doesn't have all-wheel drive, so I'm suffering trying to get up this hill. All right. Get my old Ford out, an old farm truck. It is a cool one too. This truck's got a Caterpillar under the hood. Kind of smashed up right now, but it's there. It's a 93 OBS, like a 2000 2008, 2012, somewhere in there, maybe a mixture of all of them for the interior. Did you figure out what cause he pays for? Do you need life support? I think it was a combination of things. Bad mods was definitely a factor. I had some bad mods downloaded, so I got rid of those. I was using up way too much space. I had 75 games downloaded at once, and apparently I didn't like that either. I got like 6 games downloaded right now, 5 or 6, and it was filthy on the inside, so it wasn't getting sufficient airflow, so it overheated. It still needs a little bit of work. I have to open it up again, take it apart one more time, to clean out the disk drive so I can get that working properly. Then it should be back up to par after that. I just can't overload it anymore. Yeah, me too. You really had to park right there, didn't you? Excuse me. Coming through. Sorry. Come on. Can you do it? What if you push? I could do something similar to that. What I can do is I can jump in this truck and hook up to that truck, and then try it like that. That way I have control of this truck, and that one's just pulling. Hey. There we go. Pull me! Pull me! Actually, I'm kind of close to that tree now. Yeah, keeps getting stuck on the rocks. I might need something heavier duty. Yeah! Pull me! Pull me! Harder. What happens if I put it in high gear? Oh, I'm gonna break it, I'm gonna break it, I'm gonna break it, I'm gonna break it. There we go. Grinding gears over here. Alright. I need to change trucks because I don't know where this one's going. Alright. Come with me. We're going places. Alright. Whoa, bad idea. Don't put it in high gear when you're trying to pull 30 or 40,000 pounds up a hill. I actually saw a couple of Chevy mods that I'm kind of curious about trying out. One I have tried out a long time ago. It's one by John Hot Rods. There isn't a whole lot of really good Chevy mods that are in the decent RAM range like this one. This one's only like 70 megabytes. A lot of the Chevys are like 100 and something. Whoops, wrong way. I want to go this way. Alright. Since I'm up here, I'm gonna go grab this watchtower over here. AFK for a few. Is this a... I think this is a contest up here. I don't think it's a task. Yeah, it's a contest. Alright, I'm not worried about that. What kind is it anyway? I think I have to deliver something, concrete blocks or something like that to Norman Bates' house or something like that. Trailer store. There's a watchtower over here I'm gonna grab real quick. And then I'll probably head back down the mountain so I can grab that curtain side trailer to take that over to the warehouse. And then grab some more watchtowers. Some more watchtowers. Start grabbing watchtowers, opening up tasks, doing little things here and there. Excuse me, sorry. Actually this is where I want to be anyway. I had a truck just like this. Mid-2000s. I had a truck just like this. But mine was brown. Called it Old Hank. So I'm defrosting the little mini fridge that's in my room. So I put a fan in front of the open door and faced it at me. Might as well put use to the melting ice. Improv air conditioning. Correct. And squeaky suspension. Oh, hey Hodge, welcome in. Tried to turn and truck just went off the road. I'm telling you, I don't like the pavement in this game. It's not very friendly. How's it going, Mr. P16? Excuse me. I'm gonna go this way. Nice. Thank you, Hodge. Appreciate it. Alright, let's try not to run into bowls. Let's not run into bowls and get down this hill. So, chat, it has been recommended to me to do last night to do a Glitchworks playthrough. What do you guys think of that? And you guys know I use mostly Diesel Addict. I'm not sure who made this one. This is by somebody I don't know. It's really good mod though. But Glitchworks does have some good stuff. Alright. Deliver to the warehouse. Curtain side trailer. Let's go ahead and pick this guy up. Try to pick a wise path. Yeah, right. And there's the sound acting up again. I don't know why the sound does that. Pull me. There we go. Alright, then we'll go up this way, and then cut over this way. If we can. This truck doesn't do all that good in the mud, like the deep mud. Like I said. There we go. Perfect. Alright. I'll leave that there for a minute because I want to run up here real quick. There we go. Grab this upgrade over here. Freeway for all the scouts. That's an upgrade that we're not going to be using. We can sell that upgrade. Alright. I think I'm done on top of this mountain. Let's go ahead and head back down. Grab our trailer again. Kind of want to go this way. There we go. Can't go in there. Go around it. Thank you, guys. Alright. Go over here just because it's a little bit easier. Could go that way, we're cross right there onto there. Continue on that way. We're coming up on a road over here. But I don't intend on using it. Ah! Zoomed in. Here we go. So here's the road that goes across. But I'm just gonna cut through right here. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry about your fence, people. But here's your trailer you wanted. Nice. Now there's stuff all up in these hills over here. There's an upgrade down there. And this has been opened over here. Yep. Well, alright then. Let's go grab a few. There should be another upgrade. I think right here. Is it right there? I don't think it's right there. I think it's over here. What was it right there? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I think it is down here. I think there is an upgrade down here. Down here. Yep, there it is. Thank you. Gaugeable all-wheel drive for the Western Star 4964, aka the maximum overdrive truck. Hey. You're deep, aren't you? How deep are you? Pretty deep. Not too bad over here. Not too bad over here. Just on the other side of that ditch. Okay, I guess I'm gonna cross right there. Yeah. You've seen you're talking about the mud rider trucks? Yeah, I've seen them. Got to mess around with them a little bit, but I don't have them yet. Not until next month. I won't be able to get them until next month. It's okay. Okay, that's already been activated. Okay, we'll worry about that guy later. Engine is broken. Oh, sorry. Oh. We're here now. There we go. Grab this guy real quick. Excuse me, car. Race suspension. Scout 800. I'm gonna go back this way now. Now earlier I was saying about that contest that's up at the mountaintop warehouse. Saying I had to like deliver concrete blocks or something like that to Norman Bates' house or something like that. That's this house over here. It's like a creepy house over here. I like the sport body Chevy trucks. Do you? This one's a Ford. But I was thinking about downloading a Chevy. Should we go look for a square body? Right here. Like Norman Bates' house or something like that. Jason Voorhees or something. Yeah, because I was thinking about trying out a square body Chevy. I'm always using Fords. I love Ford. But kind of thinking about using some Dodges and Chevys too. Done? Let's go. Michigan Trail. What? Yeah, that's what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'll just start with this one over here, I guess, and work my way around. I may have to revisit the highway hauling region with these new trucks. Nice. Alright, first one. Let's go grab the second one. Don't slide off the side of the mountain. Back. Go back. Alright. Alright. High tree. There we go. How close am I to that upgrade that's over here? There's a watchtower just right there. The other watchtower's over here, so that upgrade is going to be way over here. So I don't need to go. Might as well go grab it. I used Peterman the most flying there. Which Peterman? One of TWM's Petermans or Mad Mike's Peterman. Getting myself into a fairly sketchy situation now, people. Yeah. There we go. Well, okay. Kind of thinking that upgrade's down there, but it could be down there or up here on top. I can't remember. Oh, okay. M1 Okay. I know which one you're talking about. That one's actually really nice. You could put like a really big sleeper on it. It comes with like a really big sleeper. I've used that one. That one's actually pretty good. I like that one. There it is. It's up here on top. See? We almost went down off the mountain for nothing. It's up here. Upgageable for the MH9500. We'll go back to those other guys in a while. There's another watchtower over here I want to grab. I usually grab it coming from the other direction. Instead of going this way, I'm usually coming up. So, where are you? Yep, that's what I thought. It did look familiar right here. Okay. I gotta go up this way. Oh, yes. Oh, back cracked. Alright. Let's take a moment to get up and stretch, everybody. Get up and stretch, crack your back, get something to drink. I'm not going to go anywhere. I just want to do a real good stretch because my back wants to crack. Hey, Biggie. Biggie. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. There you go. You guys go check out Biggie. Go like and subscribe. And so we can get him up to 50 subs. Oh, no problem, Biggie. Everybody misses you. Alright, I think that's all I want to do up here. Yep. And grab that guy later on the way out. And that guy. So we'll just head back up the mountain and go up to Flag A. I think I'll turn in right there. That's good to hear. All right. We got these last two flags up here and a watchtower. Yeah, bouncy, bouncy. Uh oh, too bouncy. There we go. And then we'll kind of loop down around the side of the mountain. We'll grab everything that's down over in the southeast part of the map. And then we got to go back up to the northwest part of the map because we didn't grab anything while we were up there. Oh, I was up there with logging trucks, that's why. Tonight, no matter what the power keeps cutting out too. That sucks. Is that my turn off that I wanted? I guess I want to go this way. Two more. All right. Yeah, Biggie, stay safe. I always fail to think about the part of the country that you're in. Out here, you say a storm. You see thunderclouds and rain and scared dogs and cats. But out there, I imagine you run the risk of seeing Dorothy fly by. And look at that truck. That is a nice truck. Alright. Two more checkpoints over here. See if we can get over there without rolling over. The Wicked Witch too. And our flying monkeys, don't forget about them. Those flying monkeys were awesome. I've got a flying monkey of my own. Her name's Ebony. Nah. Alright. Now we just lob ourselves off this mountain and we go repair the truck. That lost bags, I think that's this one over here. No, threatening accident. But I think I've already done that one. So repair the truck. We'll zip up here and we'll activate. Find the antenna tower. We'll double back over here. Cut across. Grab that upgrade. Go along over here. Grab the lost trailer. Deliver that to the pastor, and then we'll probably recover, and then we'll zoom down this way. We'll grab that upgrade. Bill's house, we'll leave him in the dark. We'll leave Bill in the dark. There's another. I thought I grabbed that one. What the heck? Oh no, that's the one out in the bushes. Never mind. I did grab the other one. That one's over here. Okay, never mind. Never mind, people. Never mind. All right. Alright, let's go lob ourselves off the mountain here. I'm jealous, dude. Every time I watch anyone play Snowrunner, I want to fire up the game so bad. I'm sorry, Biggie. Here we go. Well, it seems you're ready. Just let me know. We'll fire it up. We'll slay some zombos, smash some demons, and tip over and Snowrunner. I very likely get stuck too. Excuse me. Now that my truck's nice and clean and covered in tadpoles, let's go over here. No more like Stand By Me. Leeches! This truck was a big old leech. It's all big and black. Yes. That place should be over here. Okay, there it is. So that's where you activate the cement bags one. I want to go way over here to this house back here in the bushes. I think that's the crossing I want to go over. There's a chance we might be able to go up tomorrow night. We just have to wait and see though. Alright, sounds good, Biggie. Sounds mighty good, my friend. What the heck is that house that's out here in the bushes? Here it is. Find the antenna tower. We'll worry about that later. I think that's that antenna tower up there on top. Hey Elijah, welcome in. Let's go this way. Let's go along the water. I think this is where I want to cross anyway. Excuse me, bottle. Is this the land bridge? That looks like the land bridge I want to cross over. I'm watching Cars 2. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen Cars 2. Oh wait, yeah, I have. Never mind, I have. I think it's the third. Cars 2 is the one where Lightning McQueen goes and races again. And Mater is his Mater and Doc are his like teammates, and then those crazy Italians are like his pit guys. Got an engageable all-wheel drive for the CK 1500. I really am thinking about jumping out to the mod menu to look for a good Chevy truck. Does anybody, outside of John Hot Rods, does anybody know a good Chevy or GMC mod? Who's got a good one up there? Luigi and the forklift guy, yeah. What was his name? What was the forklift's name in the movie Cars? Let's see. Guido. Let's see here. There you go. All messages. There we go. That's his name right there. Guido. Guido. Yeah, it's a cool movie. Ah, great. I just broke my chat. Sorry, guys. I got like caveman telegraph internet out here, so there we go. Had to refresh the internet on my phone. Believe it or not, I've never seen any of the Cars movies. Man, Piggy, we're gonna have to give you some homework. At least the first two. Those are the only ones I saw, with the first two. All right. All right. Let's go recover a fuel tank trailer. Scout fuel carrier trailer, or whatever you want to call it. I'm afraid to get my toes wet, so I want to stay up here. I guess I felt I was too old to watch them, plus no kids. You're never too old to watch cartoons, Biggie. Never too old for cartoons. Nickelodeon, yeah. I can't watch that garbage, but Disney? You're never too old for Disney, let me put it that way. Disney and Pixar. I got a whole bunch of them on DVD. As my kids grew up and kind of got over it, I just kept the movies. I'm all tilting my head to look at to compensate for the truck being at an angle. I actually watched How to Train Your Dragon #1 2010. Nice. What was the most recent one that I saw? I can't think of it now. I actually deactivated my Disney Plus like 2 months ago, so I can't even check what I was watching last. I think it was probably the newest Little Mermaid, probably the last one that I watched. The live action one. Definitely not as good as the original. I don't think any of the live actions are really as good as the original. No, the last one that I watched, like, well, not new to me, but like literally. No tea. No tea. Did I forget to activate the stupid contract? The stupid task. I think I can activate it again from the preacher's house. Come on, little trailer. Can you imagine if trailer damage was a thing in this game? Always flinging all these trailers around all over the place. Yep. Oh, it's already been activated. Just park it over here. Nice. Very nice. Let me just recover this thing faster. Almost done with the scouting on this map. Alright, also got a 7+ account, only just added today, so I'm watching Outback Truckers. And by the way, if you don't know what Outback Truckers is, it's an Australian series, and I don't know how much. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's kind of like Ice Road Truckers, but it's Australian and out in the outback. Yeah, they call them road trains out there because they got those pup trailers and they can hook up like 3, 4, 5 of them at once. So they kind of resemble like literal road trains. Alrighty. Yeah, I honestly forgot the reason why only Australia has road trains. They probably have the room for it. Everywhere else in the world, everything's too condensed. Probably one of the few countries that has open highways. If neighbor comes in, I'm sure he might know. Maybe. Just because he's from Australia doesn't mean he knows everything. But he might. Speaking of Australian creators, Amy's Crypt was in Nevada the other night doing an investigation in Virginia City. They're from Adelaide, Australia. They've been in the US doing investigations. I literally just realized that AKA stands for also known as. Yeah, also known as. Alright. AAT6VB 4.4. This is an engine for the Scout. Scout 800, CK, the F750, and a bunch of other junk. Nice. Alright. When you're up here in the truck, it's kind of a pain to turn around. And you got this big pile of trash up here that Bill dropped off. I bet you that's Bill's trash. I blame everything on Bill on this map. Bill's my target. He's an easy target. See. There we go. For those of you who don't know who Bill is, I'm gonna show you his house and show you why I don't like Bill. By the way, because I live near a hospital, I occasionally hear I go over my house. What's this favor you want, Mr. Biggie? Excuse me, stick. When we hear helicopters, it's the government doing low Earth observations. Just kidding. And this truck likes to go off the road. Spell the different versions of the word nice. Did you say? Okay. Nice. 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 Is that what you wanted? All the cars are starting to lose their trust on All. Oh yeah, that one fuel company or whatever it was that was trying to sponsor the race or something like that. It's been years since I've seen that movie. Okay. Here's nice. 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 Nice! Is that what you wanted? By the way, it's pronounced all in all. Okay, all in all. Like 4 in 1. Or 3 in 1. 3 in 1 oil. There we go. Biggie says, oh, the truck just flung a rock at us. Did you guys see that? Excuse me, tree. Sorry. Alright, everybody. Here's that jerk Bill. Dumbass built his house right in the middle of the road. What do you want? One's good. Vehicular spare parts times 1. I think I could do that. I'll activate that. This is Bill's house. He leaves these stumps laying around all over like a jackass. And then he builds his house right in the middle of the road. So you gotta literally drive through his yard, right around his house, try not to run over his cat right here, and then continue on. Look at that. That is like literally right smack dab in the middle of the stinking road. Look at this. Look at this. What the heck is this? That truck is one nice scout. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Smack dab in the middle of the road. You gotta literally just drive right around his house, and he's like, get this for me. Get that for me. I'm like, Bill, why'd you build your house right in the middle of the road? And leave that big pile of trash up on top of the mountain? Who does that? That's why I blame everything on Bill. Bill sucks. McQueen won the race. Nice. Oh, so you're right at the end of the movie. Ciao! If I could run right through it, I would every time. There you go. Maybe we need to get Glitchworks' Twister truck. Remember that truck was driving through houses in Twister? They're all screaming away. I gotta go. We got cows. Guess I can't move the stump. I downloaded the Twisted Truck last night because Jim was saying Jim was saying that Glitchworks for the most part is going to be getting out of modding, at least on Snowrunner. So he requested that I do a Glitchworks playthrough. What do you guys feel about that? Do a playthrough using a bunch of Glitchworks' trucks. The good ones, mind you. But he does have a Dodge in there, Dodge 2500. You can actually put Dorothy in the back of it and paint the truck red and pretend that you're Bill Paxton and Helen Hunt chasing naders, chasing tornadoes around. That would be interesting, wouldn't it, Biggie? Alright. Got an engine for the Transstar. Excuse me. Mater was in his disguise and got caught. Hey. Mater's always in a disguise. Wait. I saw parts of one where there was almost like James Bond type one. Is that the third one? Where Mater gets himself mixed up with and now he pulls that. Oh no. I think you're watching what I'm thinking of, where Mater gets himself mixed up with like James Bond type. He's like a secret agent or something like that. Maybe I should be Mater. I'm gonna be Mater now. Yeah, I'm watching the second movie, but okay, so it's the second one where there's like a secret agent thing going on. Look at that, I'm Mater now. I'm the best backwards driver in the world. I drive around like that if this thing is fast. But it's not. So I'm gonna go back this way. I'm the best backwards driver in the world. I used to say that because I drive a tow truck, so I spend half my time driving around backwards. Plus, I operate a forklift too, which is basically driving around backwards. See. Hey neighbor, welcome in. We were just talking about you. Eliza here watches yeah. Got my saves mixed up. I need to sort things out. I wanted to do some hot shotting the truck. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Oh yeah, we're just talking about what was it, Elijah? Outback Truckers, I think it is. It's an Australian-based semi-truck show, and we're just wondering why like Australia is like one of the only places that you find what you refer to as road trains, And we were just kind of assuming that, well, since neighbor's from Australia, he might have an answer for us. So, so yeah, all good things, all good things. We're just assuming that you know everything. Oh no, Mater got kidnapped. I feel like I'm watching the movie with you, Elijah. I saw it a long, long time ago. I kind of remember parts of it. I remember the Hudson Hornet doc was like coaching or like announcing for, or what do you call it? Where am I done up here? I is. Oh no! I forgot to grab that one. Dang it! Do I have to grab it right now? Not really. I mean, technically I can go back and grab this one when I drop fuel or even concrete blocks up at old Norton's house over here. I still got to go up here to the, what was that thing that place called? Not Media Center. Winter Stores. Logistics space. Probably because there's lots of space. So then run road trains, get lots of cargo remote. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, yeah, I mean, you look at Australia, it's one of the few countries that at least that I know about that's you got a lot of room. It's not as congested or as condensed as a lot of American communities or even Canadian or even Latin American or even European. You see a lot of these places, they're very tightly condensed and you barely have room to breathe. But then when you see footage of like Australia, even like within the cities, there's like a lot of rooms. Like you guys kind of have room to like get out and stretch. You don't step outside the door and smack your head into your neighbor. What are you doing over here? Shut up, man. My door's right next to yours. Packed in apartment complexes like sardines up here. I don't know how people do it. I have a cabin out in the bushes. Alright. I am going to do that, and I'm going to put that away, and I'm going to start on winter stores. So I guess we'll go back over here. Australia's population is like 25 million, and it's almost the same size as the US. 25 million, I think that'd be like the population of just like Los Angeles. What is the general population of Los Angeles? Okay, so Los Angeles is estimated to be 3,878,704. So, and you said 25 million. 80% of the people live near the coast, so it's mostly empty. Okay. What's the general population of New York City? And New York is 8.8, so 8, 9, 10, 11. What's another major city? What's the general population of Boston? Boston is 6.75 thousand. Population of Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix, ew, I'm seeing pictures of old Phoenix, ew. I'm gonna cover it with chat. I don't want to see those pictures. 80% of the people, okay. I think similar to the greater Los Angeles area. Yeah, that sounds about right. Chicago is the third largest city in the US. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot to look up Chicago. 1.62 million people living in the middle of the desert, baking like. Really? I'm gonna go retire to Phoenix. I'm like, why? There's nothing there. You want to go live next door to Satan? You know that's where Satan lives, is in Phoenix, because that's how hot it is there. What is the general population of Chicago? Chicago. General population of Chicago. Come on. Come on. I think Steve Urkel broke my phone. Did I do that? Isn't Steve Urkel from Chicago? $2,665,039 people from 2022. That's an estimate. Did somebody actually go through around and count everybody? Like chickens? Yeah, I'm gonna put a tag on your ear. Your number 2,746,387. What? Yeah, you're a number now. Deal with it. Ah, great. All of this internet surfing, I just broke my chat. They are targeting McQueen now. Alright. So we are now back over here. Over here. Mac Pinnacle. Oh yeah, that's Bill's logs. Probably hook back up to... Oh yeah, I remember saying that was Future Stu's problem because I kind of pushed that trailer out of the way. Next time he says ka-chow, he goes kaboom. Ka-chow! No, the most recent one, I remember now. The most recent Disney movie I watched was, Lightyear. When that came out. I saw that in the theater. And it's been a while since I've been to the theaters because I've been divorced for a couple of years. But my ex-wife and I, we used to go to all the Disney's movies. We went to Disneyland every single year too. Until we didn't. Alright, here's Bill's logs. Alright, neighbor, thank you. Thank you for joining in with us. Neighbor is now lurking. He will be missed. We'll just get this over to the gateway and then we'll go do other things. We'll go grab that. We'll probably start on winter stores for the logistics space. So we'll just grab the F-350 again. The F-3 kitty. Go grab that maintenance trailer. And then we'll take off. I think that's all I'm really interested in this place for now. Mater is about to go kaboom soon. Uh-oh, 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 oh, no, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. No, 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 no. And I think it just blew up under my truck, Elijah. I don't think they got Mater. I think they got me instead. Wah, 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 wah. 1 minute, 22 minutes, and 15 seconds. First flip of the night. Let's all remove our hats and bow our head in a moment of silence. R.I.P. Pinnacle. R.I.P. Womp womp, by the way. I'm so sad. I spilled my logs. Alright, let's go do something else then. That's Future Stu's problem again. Alright. Well, I'll leave that truck over there and sulk in its shame for now. Like, rolled it over, like, right before I got to the gateway, like, right there. We'll go do something else with this truck. Yeah, push. Mater was about to go kaboom, but the bomb got out of range to go kaboom. So there was no kaboom. I'm telling you, it did go kaboom. It went kaboom under my pinnacle. That's why I rolled over. Whoa. The ship just went kaboom. And movie's getting intense over there. Elijah's up on the edge of his seat. Don't spill your popcorn. Whoa. Got a little too rambunctious right there. Yes. I'm gonna take it this way. Excuse me. I'm gonna do this first because I'm dumb. Yeah. It was worth it. It was worth it. Excuse me, Stump. There we go. Whoa, that Stump almost got me. Red is here to save the day. By the way, red is the... Oh yeah, huh? The one with the flowers. I was trying to think who was red. That's right. The shy fire truck with that's always watering his flowers. I like the old grandma that runs the curio shop. That old... It's like an old Model T or something like that. Model A. Here's a bumper sticker. Now the military guy is here at the military. I can't, Sarge. His name, I think his name was just Sarge. The one I can't remember his name is like the hippie bus guy one. Hey man, you want some, what was it, like biofuel that he was giving out? Some organic fuel, man. Alright. Mater and McQueen have gone airborne. Okay, so that's like right at the end of the movie. Roll credits. What are you doing? You're supposed to go this way. What's wrong with you? Don't be like that. We don't need that kind of negativity. No. All right. Future stew time. Got to recover my pinnacle. That's kind of a crappy anchor. Guy who went electric actually wasn't electric this entire time. He got caught in 4K. Whoops! I didn't pick nothing up. See if I can get these closer to me then. By the way, I just realized that Queen Elizabeth is... She is, isn't she? Now restore the crane. And just because I don't want to mess with the load that's on this truck, I'll pull it up here. And then switch back to this guy, unhook that. Perfect. Now we'll get this back up here. Really? All right. Hey kid, welcome in. Now, go back to the F3 kitty. And now we can finally go through the gateway. After we cleaned up our logs. We spilled our logs, but we picked them back up. We got them back. We're okay again. Alright, see you guys over in Smithville. Alright, so there's an experiment I wanted to try. Let's see if I can get this to work here. Sound effects, there we go. Alright, let's see how this works. Let's see here. Or whenever I tip over. Or when I tell you to go slap the like button. Or if I roll over. Let's see here. There should be some other ones. Social? Alright. Or if you ask me if I'm paying attention. It's supposed to be some... It's supposed to be the... Is that ambulance? No. I'm not seeing the one that I want to shoot. Or was it under dramatic? There it is. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Is that the one you're talking about? Play the trumpets when you get turned back over? Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll play this one when we roll over. And then when we roll it back over again, that'll be... All right, let's get out of this and get back to the game. All right, enough messing around. Okay, I'm watching the third movie now, Elijah says. Alright. Alright, enough goofing. We've got things to deliver. Meet Storm something. I don't think I've ever seen the third one. I've only seen the first and second one. So it'll be all new to me. And when Doc Hudson... Oh no. See, you ruined it for me. I'm all hurt now. Actually, I don't even know why I'm going this way. Should have just cut straight across. Oh well, I guess we're going the easy way. I think Sally said the N-word. What the heck? I don't know, it sounded like she did. in a kids movie? I don't know about that. I don't know. It's Disney. They've been under controversy for years, putting inappropriate things in their movies. I don't see this thing zipping across that field, so I'm gonna go and shove it into this other field instead. Oh, it's because I'm in high gear, no wonder. Come on, trailer. Come with me. Whoa, calm down, trailer. Movie where McQueen gets into a bad crash. Man, that one got all kinds of dark, didn't it? Alrighty. What's this? Has this been activated? It already has. Grab that later. There we go. Jackson Storm, I was talking about earlier. Oh, okay. Alright. We're almost there. I don't even think I have to get another truck for the vehicle spare parts. I can get that from the forester's house. As long as I don't spill them, should be alright. Alright. Drop this guy off first. Excuse me. in the movie where McQueen meets Cruz. Okay. Go for a cruise with Cruz. Alright, so it looks like the most logical way to get back to over here, to where that trailer is at, is to go back this way. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know if it's logical, but looks like it's the most direct route. The most direct route, we go right through the bushes there, but don't know if that's a possibility. Don't really want to try it either. I mean, I'm gonna be hauling a trailer, I could easily tip over and lose my cargo, and then I'd have to abandon it and then go and get a truck with a crane on it. So try to be careful, I guess. Whoa. Alright, there's that trailer I wanted. Now I'll try to get this over there without spilling it. Here's the real question. It's not my turn off, is it? No, it's way up there. Don't try to confuse me. Alrighty. Alrighty, there we go. edge of the map up there. Can't go any farther than that, people. Alright. I haven't spelled it yet. The Queen just crashed. Didn't waste time going downhill on that one, huh? Yes. Okay. What about this thing? Does this thing work? Yep, sure does. Nice. Fix my bumper. Too far away, huh? Picky trailer. I was all parked on it too. Alright. There we go. Yeah, all right. He didn't start his derby career now. That one would be better to come back with a crane truck or just go to the warehouse. If I had a crane truck with me, I could do it now. But I don't. I'm gonna tip it over right here, watch. Right on this turn. Didn't lose it. Nice. Alright, so we can grab this watchtower over here real quick. Excuse me. There we go. I think that's the last watchtower on this map. Yep, no more watchtowers or upgrades on this map. Oh. Now we just continue doing tasks. How many tasks are there? Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like, oh wait, there's 2 of them. Oh, okay, so some of them are doubled, like fishermen. Threatening accident, that's all that stuff down there. New nest. I forget what that one is. It's a contest. Oh, that's that one from up top of the mountain. You gotta deliver stuff to Norman Bates' house. Or up at the, yeah, up at the top of the mountain. Find the antenna tower. That's that one down there in the edge of the island. Lost bags. That's the cement bags I was talking about. That's also down in the river down there on the right side. Going under. What the heck is that going under? There's 2 contests right there. I'm not sure which one's which. I forget. Hungry workers. That's one that we can do now. Well. What is well? Well. That's way up there in the bushes. I think we should have activated that one. More fuel. Fixer upper. Solid foundation. Yep, threatening accident. Well. Oh yeah, that's just a one service for a part to Bill's house. Alright. Stuck. Come with me. Whoa. My eyes are leaking. Probably have to take my allergy medicine here in a bit. Got these eye drops from allergies, so my eyeballs don't leak. All right. Dyson steel. Oh, there's that one right there. That's the metal beams. Construction rig, semi-trailer. So the harbor delivery needs to be done first. Harbor delivery is right there. Instruments of development. And discover island light. So instruments of development. Lumber mill revival. Power lines. So that one was over here. Lumber mill revival. So that's going to be 2 concrete blocks, 1 metal beam, curtain side trailer. The curtain side trailer is the one that's sitting up here. So we could grab that. We do this one right here, find the antenna tower, because I think that's it right there. Do that, and then we'll run down there. So that is something that we should start considering in the very, very near future. Probably do like lost bags, fixer-upper, threatening accident, hungry workers, well, solid foundation. Do all of those ones first. Okay, going under. Yeah, I think that one we get like concrete blocks or something. And we gotta run and deliver those to this house over here. Oh, we got a TriStar for sale over there. Anybody want a TriStar? So they got a truck and trailer parked right there. Oh, that's the P16. Alright. So there's that concrete slab over there. There we go. Alright. There we go. Bonk. Smash my face. Doesn't even bother to turn. That thing takes a long time to stop. You guys know that? Alright. Flatbed time. But let me take a quick break, so that way I can take my allergy medicine, put some eye drops in. My eyes are just watering and getting all kinds of funky over here. I'm mutating, people. I'm mutating. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Eyeballs feel a little bit clearer. Turned off some of the fans, so hopefully sound quality is a little bit better. For my audio, it's on. Now, I might as well just go in here. Concrete block. And once I get back over there, I can, or not concrete block, concrete slab. It's only bricks and slabs here, so all I want is the slab. Yeah, it's already getting hot. Sorry guys. It's already getting hot in here. It's just one of those nights where it's just gonna be hot. Mary. Why do I seem like I'm losing power? Alright, 2 consumables to the drilling site. Why do I seem to remember ditching one of these trailers around here somewhere? Okay, guess not. Okay, 2 consumables. We're good to go. Oh. Lights flickered. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. Excuse me, big rock. Hopefully it doesn't give me trouble back there. Turn in right here and go towards the drilling site. don't get stuck now. Oh, could downshift and stop, but we got out. Alright, enough of that. Let's throw it in low gear. That way we can stop stopping every time we downshift. No. Oops. I was saying something bad might happen. There we go. Yes. Ah, spoke too soon. Alright, squeeze through up here. Perfect. Alright, that one's done. Solid foundation, that's exactly the one I was thinking of. I already got it on the trailer, so we'll head that way. Norton's house, yeah, that's the one way back here. So I want to make a left right here. We're almost there, people. We're almost there. Drop this one off. And then we'll probably just get rid of the trailer and then move on to well. Honestly, I'll probably do threatening accident and lost bags with the Devastator. Just because I want that. Power, all-wheel drive, submarine capability, and force locks and crane all at the same time. Nice. Alright. So there's nothing else to do up here except for well. Threatening accident. Fix her up or find the antenna. That's over here. I can do that later. That's gonna be the last one to be done. Where's the one with more fuel? More fuel. Yep, that's right there. Going to the forester's house. Fuel times 2. I can get it from the drilling site. I can get it from the drilling site, people. Okay, let's go do that. Yeah. I'm not even hung up that bad. What the heck? Don't be so grabby, tree. It's kind of rude. Made it to the drilling site. Let's get some fuel. Let's get some fuel, people. It's 2 fuel to the forester's house. Alright. Let's go ahead and head over to the forester's house. This time we'll take this route over here. Okay. And there's the fuel to the forester's house. Nice. Now, yes. I know you want that done. Whoa. Wow. Okay, so, we're running out of things to do, people. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's gonna be the last one to be done. Unlucky Fisherman can be done soon. That can be done now. Now it's gonna have to wait. Okay, so well, it is. You know, earlier Hodge mentioned how he loves box body Chevys. I've been thinking about jumping out to the mod menu ever since. See if I can download one. See how big it is after I download it and if it's worth using. Like swap it out between that one and this one. I think that'd be fairly interesting. Because I can probably let go of my TWM truck for now. I don't know when I'm going to be using it. I want to do a TWM playthrough. I just don't know when. Alright. $6,300. Especially for one with a bed on it. That's actually quite literally what I need, but is such a tiny trailer worth it? For $1,000 cheaper for one more slot that I'm not going to use, I think so. Just going to have to take it easy, and at least until we get it delivered, and we'll just either we can haul butt back to sell it back, or what the heck, I already damaged my bed, or just delete the trailer. How did I damage the truck before even leaving the garage? But I think it would be nice to have a Chevy and maybe even a Dodge that we can swap back and forth. Not all together on the same playthrough. Maybe actually. Maybe. That actually might be a possibility. Do a bunch of scouts. Get Bill's ride fixed. Alright. We didn't lose it, people. this is where it's gonna get interesting. I wonder if there's a tiny little enclosed trailer I can use. 2 slot or something like that. 3 slot. I have a 4 slot enclosed. Kind of nice to have a little one too. When you're doing like mundane little things like this. This is where I worry about. Generally where I lose my truck or my load or both. The load's wanting to go. You made it! Alright. Calm down, load. Oh man. That was scary, people. Thought I was gonna lose my load right there. Lose my cargo. It's up here. Nice. Now, I'm honestly only going to come out about 1,300 ahead. Whoops! I forgot to delete that. Well, I still have to go up there later with the logs, so it'll be all right. All right, so storage. Nope, not that one. Not that one. That one. Alright. I'll use this guy. Hey Smith, welcome in. There you go, buddy. Oops. Forgot to switch over to all messages. Sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and go do barrels now. We just have to go to the fuel station. Excuse me, Rock. Alright. We'll just kind of sneak our way down this hill, and down the next hill, and then we'll grab all that oil out of the water down there. You're welcome, Smith. How are you today, Smith? Doing well, I hope. There we are. Made it! It's 7 AM. I'm getting no sleep after 9 hours of work. Man. Try drinking some tea, Smith. Hot tea is always good to make you sleepy. You still working security, Smith? Still. Nice. Perfect. Oops. Wrong way. I want to go this way. Excuse me. I think I should try to lay down for some time. Yeah, give it a shot. You like everybody else, just watch me while you lay down. Eventually you'll fall asleep. People always tell me I'm good for putting them to sleep. Alright. Perfect. There's only 2 more. One right there and one over there. And then we'll drop them off up there. Alright, thank you for coming in, Smith. You have yourself a wonderful day. So you're working graveyards, not working at night? Alright. Let's go grab this last one over here. Cockpit. What does it say? Cockpit camera not available underwater. This thing turns so we can get a drop down in there. Yeah, so I woke up at 8 AM to dog and do some homework. Start work at 1 AM to 10 PM. And here we'll drop dog out at night. And still no. Dang, busy. That's a lot, dude. It's like 24 hours no sleep. I did that the other day. It went like 30 hours. Why? I don't know. Couldn't sleep too. Wasn't feeling well. Still not feeling so hot. Oh, that's alright. I think it was probably just something I ate, you know. Here's the way I want to go up. If you will, I'm gonna try it. Alright, Smith. Get yourself some rest. If you have a hard time trying to fall asleep, maybe try some tea. Tea always helps. Whoops. It's way over here I want to go. It's like right here, I think. It's over here somewhere. Yep. Right there. Alright, buddy. You have a good rest of your day. Excuse me, tree. Yes. That was worth 10.5. No, I don't want to get to the tower. I want to... Oh. Oh. I have not activated lost bags. Fascinating. I thought I activated that. What's this unfortunate event? That's right there. I don't remember what that was. But I thought I activated lost bags. I guess I didn't. Well, let's go over there and get it activated, get it done, get it out of the way. We can move on to bigger and brighter things, people. Hi, house. I like your mud pad. I like your mud puddle. Tipped it. You still out there, Biggie? Are you still watching? Alright. Alright. Let's get this guy activated now. Perfect. Now this has got to go to Tim's house. This is Tim's house, huh? Right here. Yep, Tim's house. Let's go grab this one off in the bushes over here. Kind of squeeze out through right here. We'll go over here and grab this one now. Perfect. Now we'll go grab this one over here. See if I can reach it from here. I don't know if I can. Gotcha. Perfect. Okay. And then one more over here. Alright. To drop these off at Tim's house, and this one will be done. And we can put the Devastator to bed for now. We'll go find something else to work on. Might actually use it for the contest. Nice. Alright. Let's see, there's going under. Flooded house. 2 concrete blocks. Okay. And that's the one from the top up there. Okay. And new nest. That one is 2 bricks. Going from there to there. From there. Well, alright then. You know what? Let's us go do Unlucky Fisherman real quick. While we're down here. And we gotta move over to that side anyway. I thought maybe go this way. I think that one's a bypass, but it's a messed up bypass to actually a good bypass if you go in right there between those trees. As a matter of fact, I think we'll do that. So well, if I'm playing vanilla, I really ought to be going through here. And this comes out right here. Like that. Sorry. Perfect. Alright. Unlucky Fisherman. That's it. cross over right here now. Perfect. Now this should take us right up to the pavement. And yeah, right at the fisherman's house. Nice. Now, let's go ahead and go over here to the warehouse, and we'll start. Was it New Nest? Was it called? Now, New Nest. Renovating the house from right there, 2 bricks. I got 9.5 minutes to get it. 11,000 greens. Alright. What's wrong? Oh, it's one of these. Dang it. That really sucks. I don't want to drive around like this. I really don't. It means I can't use the submarine mode, because it'll boot me out of the truck if I do that. And this is so sketch. Okay, I need to be on the left side of that rock up there. The right side will put me underwater. So we'll go up this way. I've always hated... Yeah. I forgot that this one was the in-cab one. How are you doing over there, Biggie? The storm passing you by? Alright. Oh, this is so cringe. Can't believe I'm doing this with the Devastator. It's one of the tippiest things there ever was. Man, I don't even know where the road is. All I see are rocks. There's the road. Ah! I don't want to tip over, lose my load, or get kicked out of the cab of the truck, and that's I'm clear and calm now. That's good. I won't be so mad if I lose my load or roll over or get booted out of the truck or Sasquatch steals my stinking truck. Or get abducted by aliens. Alright. Man. Is that my road? Oh, that's something. I think so. I don't know what that is. I was going off into the bushes, people. I almost became a bush person. A bushy person. Whoa, there's a pole right there. No, we did it 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Can you believe we did that with the Devastator? Oh, that was so cringe. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. Sorry, guys. You're gonna see blue screen for just a minute. I want to save that. Man, I almost hit the upload button instead. That probably would have crashed the stream after a while. Let me sit here and regain my insanity. Actually, I'm gonna get me another soda. I shall return, people. You know, we were talking Disney earlier. Let's see here. Trivia question. Let's see. Who knows who Barnaby Jones is? Barnaby Jones. It's a Disney character from way back. Way back. Alright. Let's go ahead and get up to that watchtower and do that last one. So this one was New Nest. Forget what the other one was called. The other contest. So this is a new game plus with hard mode settings, but a lot of different things are tweaked in a lot of different ways. Like the little repair centers will actually repair my truck for free. Stuff like that, but fuel is like costs like 6 times as much. Daytime all the time. Hard mode, mapping rules. Gotta pay for everything else. Get my money back if I sell my trucks and trailers though, which is a plus. It's very nice. It's a nice. It's a nice. Very nice. Forget what this one's called, but this one goes over to Norman Bates' house. Or Jason Voorhees, whatever. Whoever took up residence over there. Okay, so this one I got 8 minutes for to make 13,000 greens. Maximum 200 damage, can't change trucks, no recovery, no garage. Alright then. Flooded house. Let's go to the flooded house, people. Flooded house time. Excuse me, can I through here? I don't think damage is something we have to really worry about. The only thing I'm concerned about is losing my cargo. And scratching my nice paint. Here we're a big old smash in the back of the truck. I actually don't want to go that way. Where do I want to go? So if I get through there, that'll take me down to there, but that'll take me... Oh. So if I go out through there, I'll come out from there. Alright, this is going to be very dumb. Already a minute and a half in. But if it works, sweet. If it doesn't, I guess it doesn't. I know there's a road over there. I don't want to waste time looking for it. Oh, there it is. Can't pack it at this time. Out of order, people. Use the bathroom on the 2nd floor. Man, this was bad up here. We should have just went through the bushes or through the bumps down there. Alright, see if we can pack it now. Alright, I feel a little bit better. So that was a pretty bad idea going up around that thing. I wasted a lot of time. That took about a minute. Alright, so I want to go this way as far as I know. Fairly certain. I certainly hope so, because I'm already facing this way. That's where I want to go down, huh? It is. Is it wise? No. Do I recommend it? Absolutely not. Am I still going to do it? Yes. Why? Because I'm dumb. I'm like the poster child of what not to do in this game. Alright, so I'm on the next road. I want to go right again. And then go down this way now. New trailer discovered. Now let's go down this way. Wasn't too bad though. Just that first one there took me like a minute to go over that little hill. That was clearly not the way to go. Maybe if I had a Gorbike or go that way. But this truck didn't like that route very much. But I think everything else went fairly smooth. Uh-oh, don't know where I'm going all of a sudden. Dang it, I ended up in the bushes. I think that road goes that way. But it does now. It's nice and clear this way. There's that house. There we go. 457. Not too terribly bad. Alright. Antenna tower, fixer-upper. Unfortunate. Event. Going under. Did that one. Did that one. When the antenna tower, that was gonna be last. Unfortunate event. So we haven't touched that one yet. Okay. I guess we're going up there. Excuse me. Normally you don't want to hit that. Hey Blaine, welcome in. Oops. Perfect. Alright. Now I know this truck fits up this road because this is the same road that I bring the twin steer up when I take that one back. Sometimes I put this on the bed of the twin steer too, but I needed like another truck with this crane on it to do that. So I just went ahead and grabbed it this time. This time around. This time around. Alright. We'll go up this way. Oh, unfortunate event. That's all I wanted to go look at. I wanted to look at that one. That's those things from down below. Brought it up with the P12 right there. We'll just continue on, cross over the dam. It's like skee ball, just keep bouncing off the sides. No, it's this one. What's so unfortunate that I have to come over here. Unfortunate event. Dyson Diesel here. We've got a situation. We lost a couple of barrels of fuel in the river. I'd appreciate it if you handle it quietly. I don't need any troublesome environmental inquiries. Understand? Maybe. So those ones are the ones that are over here. Push. All right. I got better things to do over here. I guess that's not gonna work. Let's try this. Excuse me. There you go. Big boy coming through. Alright, so I don't want that. Okay, so first one's right there. You can see it right there. Actually, that's the second one. First one, I think it's actually going to be in this general area right here. You can see the other one right there, and there's another one right here. The other one, I think, is going to be in this general area. I think it's supposed to be underwater. So we'll go over here. I'll go this way. And I'm fairly certain I can just go this way. It should be right over here. Yeah, I'm marked. Oh no, I was wrong. It's right here. Where are you going? Get over here. What's wrong with you? Alright. Go over here and grab some more. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like right here. Guess it wasn't. Close though. Pretty close. So this is that wild angle I was at when I was in the cab earlier. I thought for sure we were gonna go over. Alright. There we go. Alright. Last one. Yep, it's only 3 of them. Now these go back to the warehouse, so we'll just turn around. Excuse me, tree. Oh, it's not that bad over here. It's actually worse going the other way. Alright, just want to make sure I get in there though. Is this a viable solution right here? Whoa, absolutely not. Okay. Don't go in there, people. Maybe up here. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better than that mess over there. Very nice. Here we go. Alright. 9,300 greens. Ah, fixer upper. Find the antenna tower. Fixer upper. That's it. Just fixer upper. And we can. I think we can put the Devastator to bed for now. Since it's already right here, I might just leave it right there. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it right here for now. Find out how capable this thing is now. Vanilla truck with modded add-ons. We'll attempt to do fixer upper with this guy. Alright. Alright. So what do you guys think of the red and black and the stickers and all that? Or should I just go black with no stickers? Or just red and black with no stickers, or does it look okay? I think it's only the tow trucks that have the stickers on them though. Tow trucks and maybe the logging trucks. Whoa! See if we can get down there safely now. Did I take the right turn off? I did. Fascinating. There we go. Oh, we seem to be doing alright so far. Be nice if those anchors there would like suck in, like flush with the frame. That would be sweet. And flush with like the bottom of the frame too, like just really just suck in. That way they're like out of the way. And that's on any crane. There is actually, I think, one crane. I think like the Tatra crane sucks up pretty good, and the blue Russian crane sucks up pretty good. But the American cranes, they don't suck up real good. There it is. Let's go grab us a Western Star now. How much was it worth? 3,600, 140 experience, and we get the Western Star. Stupid bugs. I turned off the window fence now. There's little weird flying bugs. Alright. I'll just do it like that, and then I'll do this. Depth perception's off. Okay. Drop that up there. Okay, now pull it over. In a way. There, perfect. Now let's move this back into position with the forks. Okay, we'll put the crane away, activate the anchor just to be safe. Lift that guy up. Looks like it's in there pretty good. Want to repair the western star. And then I want to pack it. Alright. Let's go ahead and suck that guy in. Raise it up a little bit. And then we'll restore the crane. And I think we're good to go now. Oh yeah, that's in there, nice. Alright, how do I get out of these bushes? Which way am I facing? Oh, I can go straight. I can go directly straight and that'll take me back to... I think I'll prefer to go this way. The trucks themselves are vanilla, it's just everything else is modded. But that's still cool though to have a working tow truck. It's so much easier to use than the vanilla one that just came out. That one. It's kind of janky. I think I prefer the rocks over the mud. The lights just flickered again. Well, we'll just keep going until either I get tired or the lights go out, or internet. Let's see which one comes first. In the meantime, we'll try to get this thing up the hill here. I'm gonna have a hard time with that, between those rocks. And then, like, immediately after that, gotta make that sharp turn. So, guess we'll work it out. See what happens. We'll deal with it once we get to it. What's nice is I have use of my winch, but this is not the strongest securement back here. I could lose the truck off of the bed if I tilt it too much, or if I pull on it too hard. Well, if I get that thing hung up, I can pull it off. Actually, what happens if I go directly straight? I don't know if that's a viable solution though. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look so healthy if I go this way. I think I might have tried this before and it was like a bad idea, so I already fell off of there. Yeah, that's steep cliffs. Yeah, I can lose that. It's not even hardly on the forks anymore. But this is a hard pull. Up this hill like this. I will probably lose it right here. Either tip it too far, lose it, or just pull it off. And if I can't pull that truck through here, we'll find out. Alright. See how good that is right there. They're much better. Now I can turn in the right direction. Can do it. I have faith in you, Vanilla Mac. Alright, so is it my phone? Yeah, my phone's lost internet. Hopefully it's just the phone. Hopefully I didn't lose internet too. Looks like we're okay. Stream's playing good for you guys? Everything's sound and audio, visuals all going through good? Alright. Bad place to stop facing uphill, but still have our truck, so that's good news. Alright. I'll redo that once we're on the pavement. That was a hard pull. I'm surprised it stayed on there. There we go. Oops. Wrong button. I'll activate that though. Okay. Alright. It's good enough. Okay, it's better than it was. It's kind of settled in there. Alright. So I can get it set a little bit better on there. Perfect. See what happens if I unpack. Will it sink in better? No. That's as good as it's gonna get right there, people. Alright, let's go. Enough messing around with the thing. We're wasting time. Alright. Alright. Nice. Where is it at? There it is. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and build this guy up. Oops. Alright. Alright, UOD2s. Sold off the highway tires. A winch advanced. Engageable. Spare. Sits kinda low, but I guess that's alright. I guess. It'll protect the drive line. All-wheel drive. Crane. Nope, it replaces it. That also replaces it. Not chrome. Oh. How about we just do that instead? Let's see here. Rear bumper, front side, rooftop, windows. Top of this, ground beacon, no beacon. What was this? Go away. Guess I'll use this. Cabin protector. No, that ruins it. Exhaust. I only get to do it on one side. Okay, I'll face that away. I'm sure it's bugging you guys. Rims. Let's try that one. Over here. Alright, so we'll do this guy, this guy, this guy, that. Let's not put anything on this one, but I will put that on there. There's our cheap recreation of the Maximum Overdrive truck, just without the Green Goblin in the front. Actually, let's see how it does doing some logging. Timber at arm's reach. Forrest's house. Bill's house. That's the one. We can deliver those other ones elsewhere. But let's do a little bit of a challenge, shall we? Instead of the straight one that we used to, just use the new one, new in-game trailer. This one. So Rexy, the bobblehead, and the sleeper. Okay, Rexy, that bobblehead, the invisible cheater, and the sleeper are the only mods in this one. Everything else is vanilla. Yeah, I like that horn. That straight up sounds like Mud Runner. That's actually kind of cool looking. Alright. Alright. Now let's go in here. Yeah, that's a sharp looking truck with that sleeper. There we go. Diff lock is available only in the low gear. Well, I might need to use it here in just a minute. See if I start blowing my transmission to pieces. Trying to climb this in high gear. We'll be the low gear kings here in a minute if this thing's loaded. Alright. Alright. Switch over to low gear now. And def lock. So that way we don't get stuck. There we go. Couple more weeks I'll be able to try out the new Western Star from the Mudrunner pack and the new Freightliner truck. I just can't get it right now. Not quite yet. Nice. I wonder if I can make this turn right here. Not bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, see if we can get this up to Bill's house. Ready, Rexy? See if we can get up this hill. Not enough power. Need more power. More power. Alright. Pull me. There we go. Pull me. Alright, let's try this again. Truck's a little on the underpowered side to be doing this kind of work, apparently. Alright, let's try this again. We'll just keep trudging. I mean, we're already loaded. You guys will just keep going. Maybe I'll get me a BM17. I do plan on having 2 BM17s anyway. But does the BM17 have more power than this thing? Oh, we're still doing it. Truck is a little light, and there's not a whole lot of weight on that front axle there. Homie, homie. Okay, right there to there. Alright, pull me. Better. Comment below if I should just change all my trucks to black. Well, the reason why they're red and black mainly is for the Devastator and the Punisher, and I think I got in trouble. I think I may be in trouble. This may be very interesting because I don't know if I have the power to pull myself out of this. Oh, apparently I do. All right. Truck is a little light for this stuff. Damn, looks good though. Probably just keep using it anyway. I don't like putting a crane on this truck because it always rolls over from me. I'd like that sleeper on there. Alright. That's what I'm worried about right there. Can I get past it? Can I get past it? Not really. Alright. Nice. Alright. 3 medium logs, Island Lake. 1 medium log at the forester's house. Okay. Oh yeah, there's that trailer I wanted to delete earlier. Alright. I want to be able to get this back over to the logging station. That's an Island Lake though. I don't even have to get them from here. I just need to get this truck to Island Lake. Alright. There we go. Slow and steady wins the race, they say. This is how it is when you play vanilla. Oh, good modded add-ons. flying bugs. Alright. Find our way out of here. Gotta find our way out, people. Oh, this is it. We'll get another load of logs and then we'll head off towards Island Lake. Even though I think we can get logs there. But I've already got the trailer, so might as well load it up, haul it over. Made it back. Put some fuel in. Uh-oh. I didn't put the I thought I did. Yeah. Oh, it's because it's down there. Stupid. Alright. We're all gonna go back to spinning. I'm being an idiot. I didn't look at what I was trying to fill up. Alright. There we go. Let's see if we can get all this stuff over there. Island Lake. Yeah, that's where I want this one. That's medium logs, Island Lake. 1 medium log to the forester, and that's it. And then long logs, 3 long logs. Hey Biggie, I'm off to bed, buddy. Sorry, sleeping to fight it. I'll message you tomorrow or later today, actually. Alright, buddy. Thank you for coming in, hanging out with us. You have yourself a wonderful night. I'm not surprised if I'm the one that's putting you to bed. Yeah. That's like a hark back to Mud Runner right there, man. If everything was green, all the trucks and everything was green, it'd be like Mud Runner. kind of curious or concerned, worried, terrified, petrified, stupefied about the swamp. How's this gonna fare going across the swamp? How's this gonna fare going across Island Lake? The whole place is like a swamp. Alrighty. Wait. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way I want to go. Alright. Throw in high gear for a little bit. That's probably somewhere right in the vicinity of 15 to 20 tons. We'll find some solid ground, then we can find out. Well, good a place as any to find out, I guess. Let's find out what this weighs. Alright, so... there's the spreadsheet. This will show you the vehicle weights, all the vehicles and all the cargoes. So, medium logs. Give this thing a minute to open. Okay, here we go. Alright, now go click on cargo. See here, burnt logs, medium logs, half a ton each. Back on the load. Okay. Medium logs. So it's like medium logs. I just saw it. Medium logs right there. 8 tons. So that's 16 tons. Plus whatever that trailer weighs. So that's it's kind of a heavy boy. Kind of a heavy boy. I got a little over 18, so which season should I get? I don't know, what seasons are you missing? Probably, what do you call it? Maybe Quebec? That's just a 2-map region though, but only because it's the newest. I don't know, I like snow regions. Alright. Maybe we'll do alright through the swamp if we did alright through that. We're just gonna burn up a lot of fuel is all. So I have 5, 6, 7, 8 places. Yeah, there you go, get the first seasons. Perfect. Alright. Island Lake, here we come. Actually, I'll just park this at the gateway until I'm ready to go over there. Still need to come back for this thing or just drive it back. So we have some logs to deliver here. I might have to take out a logging crane. Oh, pinnacle it is, I guess. Might have to chase behind with it. Trying to make something that's more dedicated to log haul or just like a log crane. Really not worried about having a logging, but maybe I'll make a truck with that little sideboard trailer for small short logs and throw a crane on that. Use that to chase these trailers around. Alright. Time to mess with this one. Let's go get Norton his logs. But we gotta go back to Black River for this. transporting goalposts. Come on, Terminator truck. There we go. Yep. Sorry, I need to zoom in like that. Alright. Got that delivered. Now let's get out of here. Go get some logs. Let's at least get this up to the garage up here. Okay, so I got one that's got to go to the forester's house, and 3 that are going to Island Lake. So that'll be the one for the forester's house, and that's before Island Lake. See what high gear does. There we go. Yay! Yeah, we'll just park this up here for now. This will be future Stu's problem. Like usual. We're past, what, 3 episodes? This load has been future Stu's problem. Alright. No. That's the other one. This is the one. Yes. Alright. Let's go ahead and go through now. Alright, see you in Black River. Alright. Let's get this over to the logging station. First turn off, this one goes over to the trailer store. There's like a crappy turn right up here that I want. And that's this one here. So I want to go in here. There we go. And we'll take this all the way up to the turn off to the logging station. Ha! Okay, sorry. Alright, so I might be streaming tomorrow with Biggie. Hopefully that works out. So, we got our own, we actually got like 2 different playthroughs going on. So, I might just be streaming this one, I don't know. But if I do just stream this one, it'll probably be sporadic because this is also my personal play. So, I'll talk to Biggie about it tomorrow. Alrighty. Oh, why am I going to the drilling site? I don't want to go to the drilling site. Get out of the way. Now I'm glitched right into the ground. Excuse me. Well, looking at those signs and hop the guardrail. There we go. Alrighty. Alright. Might take, oh, past it. There we go. Oh. Wasn't supposed to work quite like that. But I think that'll work. Sort of. I'll get it back on its wheels. Come on, you. There, see? It wasn't too bad. Just like in real life. Can I reach it? Kind of. Alright, log bunk up. There we go. That way I can actually turn. Someone's going what? Norton's house? Yeah, Norton's house. Let's go ahead and head on over to Norton's place. There we go. Oh, got another message. Oh, okay. Alright. Now, ready already. Back to the water crossing. Man, I almost lost it. I almost lost the logs right there. Alright. I keep hitting these turns too fast. Just really be careful. Here we go. All these sharp turns. Alright, see you in Smithville. Smithville done. Alright. Forester's house. Forester. Okay. Is there a better route from... There we go. What the heck? There we go. There's the forester's house. Oh, okay. Just looped you around. And we come out from there and go from there. So I think that's the last one. Long logs. Yep. And as far as I know, so that's what I'm working on. I'm 8 at the island. There's all these medium logs, all in Drummond. We're back. Alright. This way now. I thought this was going to... Oh, it is going to Norton's house. Oh, I'm thinking of medium logs. Okay, never mind. I know how to get to Norton's. Most of it's the same route I was thinking of anyway. Alright. Alright. Every time I try to turn the wheel, I just end up zooming in. Alright. Alright. Right here. So we squeeze in right here. And then we'll go this way. Sorry. I'll go around this side of the rock. There we go. Go this way. of it. That front bunk is not the happiest thing there ever was. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have stayed on the other road. Why did I choose the harder path? I'm such an idiot. Oh well, I'm already over here. I'm already over here. We'll just do it this way anyway. Here, I'm all thinking this is normal. I should have just stayed on the road. Excuse me, tree. Dang. Tree gripped hard. Now, if I had just stayed on this other road up here, would have taken me right where I need to go. So dumb. And here all along I was aiming for this. Wait. Okay, no. No. I was doing it right until now. Now I'm being dumb. I was going the right way. It needs to go this way. There we go. Will you go down? No. To go around. Alright. Martin twice. Finally made it, people. Alright. Let's get this thing loaded up. Up to drumming with ya. Actually, I'll go to, what's it call it first? Island Lake. I'll go to Island Lake first. None of the mods have done it for some reason. Try restarting your game, possibly leaving your console. After the last update, mods got messed up again, but it's not as bad as last time. Sometimes it's kind of different for everybody, but that's the first thing you try, is just try restarting the game. Sometimes what I have to do is download it and then press download and then restart the game, and then when I come back in, sometimes it's downloaded, or I just get into the game, and later on when I get out of the game it'll say it's downloaded, and sometimes it'll time out at that point just to restart the game. There we go. All right. I'd rather be hooked to the trailer in case I fall in the water. Oh. Okay. I can go this way. Excuse me. Excuse me. I keep sliding back down. There we go. Oh, internet quality's bad. Internet might cut out here pretty soon. Now that I think about it, I probably should be considering calling it here in a little bit. Is the stream still playing okay though? And see and hear everything good? When the internet gets bad like this, I don't know if it's coming through good or not. Hang on. It buffered for a few seconds, but it's okay again. Thank you, Dust Bunny. Excuse me. Excuse me, truck. The parks our truck just right there. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna get this to the gateway. And then just leave it there. And then start working on getting that pinnacle over there too. No, no, no. Don't fall off. Whoa, don't fall off the other way now. There we go. Yeah, just kind of just setting up for... Oh, the pinnacle's way over here already. No. What the heck? So I got a pinnacle, I got this. And I got that. Fascinating. So Island Lake, there's 3 logs. And 8 at the island. Drummond. I wonder if I should just send a different logging truck. Medium, single medium. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I need to be able to take 4 all together. Okay, so there's one that's going to the workers. That's off the bat, right off the bat. So that sounds more like a job for the Devastator. Simply because I got that. No, that's only... Man, I'm getting tired. Not thinking straight. I need to work this out. So I've already got 2 going on over there, and I need 1 more. And then that one's another 2 for the other one, and I need 2 more again. So I should send that other one the way it is, with another truck and trailer combo set up like that over to Drummond. Okay, so these 2 are safe to go to the gateway. Which Kenny is it? The regular 500 or the 500 twin steer? The one that you liked was the 500 twin steer. Alright. I smell barbecue for some reason. That would have been yesterday morning on the east side of Flagstaff. In Purina plant. They make cat food on Wednesdays. Really stinks up that side of town. It smells like burnt barbecue. I think it was on Wednesdays or Thursdays, maybe it was Tuesday and Thursday, something like that. I never lived in Flagstaff, but I used to tow there all the time. Alright, so I can just park this over here out of the way for now. I mean, I'm gonna need this. In Island Lake. But not yet. What I am concerned about is this guy right here. He might need something. He might need some assistance. Yeah. And all of his vanilla glory, minus the bubbleheads and sleeper cab. Still need a third truck, medium logs truck, single truck with a crane on it. Probably just make another pinnacle. And we'll just drive that one over here empty because there should be a medium log station. Island Lake anyway. Be quicker and easier to get it over there empty. This one I wanted. I guess I kind of wanted the extra challenge when I could have even got the logging trailer over there too and just drove this thing over empty. But I already had the trailer. So might as well load it. Might as well do it the hard way because I'm dumb. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Whoa. Straighten up, straighten up. There you go. Seems to be doing alright so far. Kind of just stick to the beaten path here and see how we do. When I do get the what's it called over here without any trouble or without much trouble, twin steer. When just the way you find it, drive it all the way back. I still need to get the other P16. You got the TranStar back. I don't think I put it in the garage yet. Should I sell it or should I keep it? I don't know. I might just keep it. Just you know, just to have it. But really got no use for it. I already sold off a bunch of other junk that I know that I'm not gonna use. Now the other truck I had, that Devastator, just hop right over that. Not this. Don't want to try that with this. We'll just hit it and take... Oh wait, I have bubble head, so I'm not going to take damage, but we'll just hit it and get stuck. There's clock flickering again. I think that's why the internet's acting up. Power's starting to act up, flickering. It probably means there's a storm coming in. It is getting suspiciously cooler. Actually, I got a bridge to build first. What do I need to build a bridge? It might even be logs. There we go. Grass. Well, I'm doing alright so far. We're almost there. We seem to be gaining more traction. I actually kind of like this trailer. I'd hate to have to back the thing up, but it kind of has too many tires. But I suppose that'll also help it float better. Uh-oh. Give me a tug. Oh, it's still moving, kind of. As long as you're still moving, you can never get stuck. You're stuck. Yeah, pull me. For some weird reason, pulling me sideways is helping. Okay, there we go. Getting on to a little bit better traction. Yeah, look at that. Made it across the swamp. Vanilla truck. Hauling 16 tons of logs. 16 tons, can you believe that? Oh, I hear my little monster wanting in. Let me let Ebony in. Actually, before I let her in, I know the first thing she's gonna want to do is jump into her dish. So I want to make sure she's got all the food and everything that she wants. Food, water, fluff her pillows. Okay. That way I'm not trying to do this with her. Trying to shove her head in there while I'm doing it. Oh, she's already got water. Okay. Alright. We'll go let her in real quick. Oops. Happening. She didn't say hi this time. She just went straight to her dish. Like I figured she would. Alright. go. I'm almost out of fuel. Alright. Let me go ahead and fill this thing up real quick. Alright, so, just go ahead and do it for a couple more minutes. Maybe we'll go for a cool 6 hours. Maybe in that time I can get a, another pinnacle built up and get it over here. Either that, or just dump this load. So that's 3. Yeah, see? And I got one that's got to go over to the forester's house here, and I could save that for the other pinnacle that I'm going to build up, and I'll just take it off of that load, transfer it over to the pinnacle, and then sell that trailer off. Problem solved. Okay. As a matter of fact, I think before I do any of that, I should do all that while I'm thinking about it. At least get the load transferred over and have 2 trucks ready to go. And then we'll probably end the stream after that. Of course, Ebony's wanting attention now. But, truth be told, I'm actually getting kind of tired, so I might just call it a night here in a little bit. So, let's go ahead and get one more pinnacle built, identical to that one. Store. Mr. Pinnacle, there you go. I don't know why I have so many pinnacles. Heavy duty. So I got one out that I know for sure, and second one right there. 3, 4, 5. I have a feeling there's a tow truck one somewhere. Wait. Yeah, right there. Huh. Yeah, I do have a bunch. I do have too many pinnacles laying around. Alright, I'm gonna grab these ones. Save these for more different kind of areas. But we'll sell this pile off. We don't need that. We don't need that kind of negativity. So 46. And it is 46s I want, right? Yep. 46s. Alright. Advanced. Get rid of that one. Diff lock. Okay. Just those spare tires. Actually, I don't think I need those spare tires. I'll find out here in a minute. Frame add-ons. Carrier add-on. Okay, this is just that one. Now, where's that crane? There we are. Vertical log crane. Okay. Front side. I want that one. Okay, it's already on there. Never mind then. External horns. Exhaust. Alright. You have a good night, Miss Despony. Thank you for coming in and spending some time with us. Hope you have yourself a wonderful evening. And we'll catch you on the next stream. You have yourself a wonderful night. Okay. Which one was it that gives me the red tips? Okay, so it's that one. That's the one that I'm using. Okay. And I'll do this time. Sticker. Now that should be a clone of the other truck. Alright, now unpack. Great. Is the anchors even on? They are. Yeah, they are. They just suck. Alright, well, at least I got that one. I also had the thing sticking out way too far. Alright. Successfully transferred. And got our monies back on that one. There we go. So the other one, I think we'll save that one for what was it? The forester's house. Yeah. So we'll get this one over to the gateway to meet up with the other one. Actually, let me try an experiment. I want this one. My idea is to hook that up to the P16 and then load this truck onto that. See how well that works out. But we'll get this to the gateway like this first. Maybe we'll just pull it with the P16. I don't know. We'll figure all that out in due time. As long as they don't tip over. If I tip over, I'm in trouble, because these things don't have autonomous winches. Have to rescue it. Probably taking a free kitty down there anyway later. There we go. So we can make this turn right here. Perfect. So Ebony's climbing up to our perch. It sounds like it, at least I can't see her. I keep my room fairly dark. She's a black cat. She was hanging out right here with us just a while ago. Alright. Alrighty. Could have snagged that trailer. Alright. See what I can do without tipping over. Alright. We'll leave it in low gear for a while. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do here. There we go. Don't want to have to unpack and pinch the load. But no, it'll make it a lot lighter. It'll make it about half a ton instead of 8 tons. There we go. There we go. get this position behind. Actually, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? I just want to go. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now... put this guy up here. Hack it. There we go. Let's see if we could just zip along. Yeah. These super long trucks, they should give them sleepers too. Like they did that new Freightliner. Alright. This truck is doing surprisingly well. Well, it's got mud tires. And the Western Star didn't. Alright. A fairly quick work of this one. Yeah, I also kind of wanted to take these things over loaded because trucks tend to handle better loaded, especially vanilla trucks. That AGL fix P16, it doesn't care. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, okay, B16 AGO. Alright, let's head out. We can now log to our heart's content, people. Alright. Here's our turn off. Up to the right. Now. Kind of cool. Yep. Definitely the one I wanted. Hopefully we can get this thing up on that trailer. We'll find out very quickly. Not as straight as I wanted it to be, but we'll give it a shot. Great. That's going to be a tight, tight, tight fit. Oh. At least it's just for the gateway. Alright, see you over in Island Lake. And we'll do a little bit of cleaning up over there. Probably get a F-tree kitty down there. And I think we'll be set to take on Island Lake. But I'll probably end the stream from there and then save it for later. Alright guys. We'll see you over in Island Lake. Alright, let's do a little bit of tidying up. I want to switch over to this guy. Perfect. Right. Can I change trucks from here? Yes. Alright, so I'll just detach that trailer and delete the trailer. I deleted the wrong stinking trailer. I deleted a $20,000 trailer. Four wooden planks. Okay. That is something that can be done. Now, let's go back to Smithville Dam. We'll grab a F-tree kitty and a devastator. Can't believe I deleted that trailer. I'm such an idiot. Okay. We're just gonna meet up with that Devastator over there now. Bonk. Excuse me. Excuse me. I smashed up my truck before I ever even get there. Oh, I should be able to. Oh, I guess not. But there's a fixer-upper point right there. Alright, so I kind of have a feeling I might have to kind of suck the truck in from back here, but if I'm lucky, I'll be able to. Grab it from the center of the roof. And yep, I'm not seeing any points. Yep, there's no points on the roof. Actually, probably would have been better to load it backwards because I can grab it from the center. But let's see if I can pick the thing up. I mean, it does have a diesel engine or a semi-truck engine in it. There it goes. Alright, now let's get all this over to Island Lake, and I think we're gonna be over there for a while. That's why I'm taking a bunch of stuff with me. Hopefully it's enough to get some things done. If not, I might have to rent like a CT681 out there or something like that. I should be able to get everything I need done with just what I have. Took that tree out. Like, excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. You have any grape upon? Alright, let's kind of cut straight across. We can get away with it. For some reason we weren't in all-wheel drive. That was weird. I don't think I'm even in the right area. I am. I'm supposed to be way over here. Alright. See you guys in Island Lake again. All right. Alright, I think we're all set to get started on some work. But sorry about that. I think we'll go ahead and call it a night right there. So we're ready to, we pretty much started and completed Smithville Dam for the most part. Last night we pretty much completed Michigan. No, I think Michigan, or not Michigan, Black River. But there's only a couple of things left to do in Black River. Anyway, just like that, there's only a couple of things left to do in Smithville. That's part of other contracts. We'll start with this one and do everything we can here. Probably in a couple of nights. Probably if I live stream tomorrow with Biggie, then most likely we'll be on World War Z. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. Drop us a comment, give us a share. It really does help us out. And I'd like to thank all of my knights, all of my followers, all of my dungeon crawlers for coming in. If it weren't for you guys, we wouldn't be where we're at today. And I really appreciate everybody's views, comments, likes, subscribes, even all the lurkers. I appreciate you guys. So we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Stu'sGamebox. Cheers. Y'all have yourself a good night now.